Good morning. How is it going? Funnily enough, starting the stream to people talking about my bowel movements. It's not what I thought I would be getting into this early. That's usually like 3 o'clock in the afternoon kind of conversation. Not a 10 o'clock in the morning kind of conversation. But good morning, Frost 1 and Frost 2. Hello. Hello, Nexus. Eat more fiber and it won't happen. Listen, I take laxatives twice a day, alright? This is gonna happen, regardless. I'm not calling you that. Alright. Late start? I always start late. I'm assuming this link is the Switch version of Raincode and then the Steam or the re-release version of Raincode, which, holy shit, looks so much better. Also, what's October 1st? What's happening October 1st? Release date. I thought you said it was coming out on the 26th of July. You're falling into your old ways. I have no idea what those old ways could possibly be. No. What are these old ways you are possibly falling into? Oh, it's coming out in July for Japan, and then October. That's not too bad. That means I can play it after Persona 3. Man, it is so crazy to me how different those two screenshots look. Biomutant Switch. I mean, I really shouldn't, because I already know the Switch is shit. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not gonna show me it. Didn't already know. But it's really... anything over 720p is going to be better, so you know. I wonder why they're releasing it so much later here. Oh, I can buy medical sprays? Yeah, go on then. I love medical sprays. Actually, do you sell SP sprays? You do 60? Ugh. Well, I mean, you already own the collector's edition. Why would you buy it again? Yeah, it's exactly the same. Why would you buy it again? Actually, there is a difference. Hang on. Why does the PS5 version not come with the Book of Death? So it comes with the soundtrack, and it comes with a steelbook. I actually don't know which steelbook is better, but why doesn't it come with the Book of Death? Yeah, I know what it's coming with, but like, oh my god, stop missing. God, everything around here just gives such shit XP. Ooh, the upgraded version. It's gonna come with all the DLC. Oh, that's pretty good. Means I won't have to spend extra on it. I'm gonna be honest though, you know, like, don't expect it to be on my Game of the Year list or anything. because the top 3 slots for my Game of the Year list are already filled. Hi-Fi Rush, even if I was to play it, probably wouldn't make my Game of the Year list now. It's been almost 2 years since you had a bad take. I have never had a bad take in my life. I only have the most correct best takes. Ugh. Bloody 200 ABI is so dumb. Ian doesn't unfollow because of my supposed bad takes. He unfollows because we get into an argument that he starts. But yeah, I mean, it's probably going to take a lot to break into the Game of the Year list this year. Because number one, now here's the funny thing, right? Number one is probably going to be taken by a game that isn't even out yet. And I haven't even played. Oh, it's not making narrative. Fuck no. Number 2 and 3 are Souls-likes. Either number 4 or number 5 might also be a Souls-like. That just leaves one spot. And you gotta remember, Persona 3 comes out. Persona 3 is a game that I'm gonna be playing this year, so... I'm just saying. Like, what have I already played this year that is possibly on the shortlist? Like, let me have a look. Oh, I played the Kingdom Hearts games as well. Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of my favorite games, like, of all time, so... You know. It probably doesn't make it, though. That Prince of Persia game was really good. That might make it. Infinite Wealth might make it. AC6 definitely makes it. Rebirth might make it. Dragon's Dogma might make it. It won't. But it might. But it won't. Just thinking being seen. Never saw wicked. By Messiah. I mean, there's the Mega Man games as well. Stellar Blade is already in. Another Crab's Treasure will probably win biggest surprise. SMT5 may make it. It's not. It's not gonna make it. I'm talking about my top 5, right? Like my 5 to 1. At the moment, the answer should take your DLC win. Why? Why would the answer take my DLC win? Is the argument going to be it's the only DLC you've played? I mean, so far, no, I don't think so. But, you know, there's a pretty big one coming out next month that is probably gonna be pretty good. Any DLC there? No. 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 Yeah, I actually haven't played any games with DLC so far. But yeah, there's a pretty big one coming out. Elden Ring DLC comes out next month, so. But considering in 2022 it won the award for biggest letdown or whatever, biggest disappointment, I'm not really holding out much hope. Did I do the post-game dungeon in Infinite Wealth? Yes. Pretty sure. Yeah, but I'm not classing that as DLC. Also, if it is classed as DLC, it's not making the list. Because it was shit. SMT doesn't count as DLC since it's a definitive edition. Yeah, I mean, SMT doesn't count the same way that. Ooh, Memory Up DX. Nice. SMT doesn't count as DLC the same way Royal didn't count as DLC. This game looks like it plays like an SMT game. Yeah. You know, somebody actually asked me yesterday, is this game like Persona? And I kind of thought about it. And I was like, yeah, actually, yeah, it kind of is. I mean, not in this, like, oh, you go day by day, and like from a gameplay perspective, I would say, yeah, kind of. Because like the Digilab is basically the Velvet Room. Is it the Persona 5 of Digimon games? No, Persona 5 is the Digimon Cyber Sleuth of Persona games. Well, it doesn't really have the daily life aspect of it, which is what I was questioning to begin with. I was like, when I changed it to be like, yeah, the gameplay is kind of similar and like the Digilab's the same, but like not really many of the other aspects. Like the daily life portion of it isn't really a thing. The thing is, I also have kind of an issue with that because I'm streaming it, right? The first time I played through this game was when it came out, before I even started streaming. And it wasn't really an issue. But then, and it wasn't really too much of an issue the first time I played it either. At least I don't really remember it being that much of an issue. But like this time around, I don't know what it is. There's like, the fact that it has just the Japanese voice acting kind of makes it a bit difficult for me, right? Because it's like, I either read out all of it or none of it, you know? If it didn't have any voice acting at all, I would just be talking out all the lines or whatever. But because it has the Japanese dub over it, or the Japanese voice acting over it, like, doesn't exactly lend itself very well. And exactly, I had the same issue. In fact, I think I actually mentioned this a few days ago. I actually said that the Japanese and like voice acting in this is the same reason why streaming the Yakuza games was kind of annoying. Because like when stuff was happening, I was just kind of paying attention to what was happening and reading it or whatever, but I wasn't speaking it. So it was like, there were long portions of the dialogue where a lot of the like chatty sections of Yakuza I wouldn't really be saying very much because I was just focusing on what was going on, but because I wasn't speaking it, there were like long pauses where I wasn't really saying anything. And it's the same with this. Like there are long sections of this game where I'm just not saying anything. So I'm just kind of reading it at my own pace and just advancing the dialogue whenever I finish reading it, regardless of whether anybody else has finished reading it or not. But to be fair, Cyber Sleuth, the story's not... I mean, the story's alright, but... like, for me, the big thing in this game is making my team. It's the same. It's the same thing with Pokemon games. Like with Pokemon games, the story and what's happening or whatever is like secondary to building my team and getting good Pokemon and Pokemon that I like or whatever. And it's the same with this, and especially with the mod, where I've like modded in a bunch of new shit that I have absolutely no idea what it is. That stuff's interesting to me. The story, not so much. But that's because this is the third time I'm playing through it. So, you know. Wait, if they re-release what? Persona Q2? Why would they do that though? If they haven't done it yet, why would they? I can't remember which of the like other dimension characters is the DLC character. I mean, she's part of the main story, so I think it's the other one. Sayo. I think she's the one that does the 7 Deadly Sins thing. Romeo. Good morning. How you doing? Etrian Odyssey games were released a few months ago. They look like they're selling decently. They work well on PC, Switch, and PS5. Maybe. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna re-release Persona Q2 though, does it? Okay, what do you need? You need 1300 HP? Oh, God. Look at these two. Look at the requirements for these two, right? Level 99. It says level 99 or higher. Level 99 is literally the max. Level 99 or higher. Cam 100% and ABI 200. And then I also need to hold the surprise LOL item and the just do it item. Now, look at this, right? So my cam on this thing is currently 26 and the ABI is 41. Cam is improved by using them in battle or by using items. ABI, terrible. It's awful to increase ABI. To increase ABI, you need to like digivolve and de-digivolve the Digimon. Like if I was to make this Ginryumon, right? The ABI would go from 41 to 47. And then I would need to get it up again to digivolve it, de-digivolve it, blah, 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 to get 200 ABI. So I would need to do that like 30 times. Oh, you're working from home? Nice. The only way I can think to do it. Hang on, let me check if these can digivolve in any way. No. No, because you need to be level 30 or 28. For this you need 55 and an attack of 120. Oh, that's actually doable. I might actually put you on the team so I can see what this is. Actually, I think I know what this is. I think this is the big sun with the crown. We're saving you for the Digi-Egg of Miracles. You've got literally nothing going on. Oh, you've got some ridiculous requirements for your shit. All right. Oh, what do I want to do with this Koromon? Shoutmon, obviously. Alright, so let's get ourselves another Tsunamon. And in fact, let's go over here and we'll scan a Tsunamon. Please don't tell me that's the only place I can get a Tsunamon from. Oh, it is. Actually, I'd be better off getting a Gabumon. I'd be better off going here. P5EA did say that they would be happy to do a dub if asked a few years ago. You're looking forward to what? Supernova? What the hell is that? Is it because of Robbie Damon? Why am I doing this? Just to get a Gabumon scan. I didn't know Robbie Damon was part of Critical Role. I like how Max Mittelman is specifically listed for Persona 5, but not Robbie Damon. Like, is the only other notable things this guy has done One Punch Man and Genshin Impact? Could you not have found something else to put in there other than Persona 5? Surely he's done other stuff. He was red. Oh my god, he voiced McBurn. Listen, he voiced Mugburn. Mugburn's the coolest character that he's voiced. Hang on, let me have a look. And Lecter? Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, Mugburn is easily the coolest character. Like, Genshin is on here, but the only character he voiced in Genshin was Ito. Like, yeah, sure, he voices Saitama, but in One Punch Man. So it's obvious why that's on there. Yeah, I feel like Genshin shouldn't even have been on there. Do I use Duck Station? I don't even know what Duck Station is. What is Duck Station? Oh, it's a PS1 emulator? No, I don't think I've ever played a PS1 game on stream. Like, I've played games that originally released on PS1. But I don't think I've ever played specifically a PS1 game. Robbie Damon was G6 Red from AC6. Oh, I know. Part of the red guns. Alright, this isn't bloody working. I'm not finding Gabumons. Give me the Sunamon. Go back to the Sunamon thing. Great, now I'm not gonna find Sunamons. Oh my god, get out of here! Oh, don't be so sure. They'll fucking find a way to milk Persona 5 for way more. They'll find a way. Oh my god, it's been this shitty little red thing every time. Get out of here. I think it's probably because nobody actually cares about Maruki. He's not a particularly interesting character. Alright, one more try to get this Tsunamon. Nope, it's these bloody red things again. Oh my god, these things need to piss off. How is Tsunamon a rare spawn here? Oh my god. Nah, I'm out. I'm out. I've had enough of this. Alright, we're gonna digi-convert, and we are going to... actually, hang on, let me have a look. Let's digi-convert this Tsunamon down here. Yeah, so we digi-convert you. What do you digivolve from? Unimon. Okay. I can probably digi-convert a Pony one, and that would be much better. Yeah, because now we're already starting at a better... Oh, I have 4 farm islands now. Alright, let me grab this Zubamon as well. We'll make this a little bit easier by digivolving up. And then digivolving back down. So you start at 50, you start at 5. And then what we're gonna do is... enhances speed, int, defense, attack. I wonder if there's one that just increases... ABI. Development increases XP. Fee to greatly increase cam. Okay, so there's nothing that actually increases ABI. But then we go over here. We go to farm 4. And we command them to train for 30 minutes. Do I have anything good here? No. No, I do not, because I don't care about increasing XP. I have... oh, I actually have quite a lot of space. Let's go for... who are we taking out here? Probably the Wergarurumon. Oh, I've still got 15. You know what? We're gonna take this Greymon as well. Yeah, that works. Get out of the way. Arosmon. Break, destroy, shatter. Battle. No, no, this one. Thank you. Can you be poisoned? That is the question. No, you block poison. Okay. I mean, I could just have done this the first time, but the game didn't let me. The boosts! Am I going to play Elden Ring before the DLC drops? No. No, I'm going to be playing Elden Ring when the DLC drops. Because I don't know what the DLC is going to change in the main game, if at all. Right? So I want to wait until the DLC is out before going back to it. Just in case there's anything in the main game that gets changed by the DLC being installed. How many playthroughs have I done? 1. I played the game when it came out, haven't touched it since. Is it as great as people claim it to be? Well, let me put it this way. You know how on the 1st of January I do Game of the Year awards? Elden Ring won my most disappointing Game of the Year award for 2022. So the game's fine. There's like 165 bosses in the game, but like 70% of them are recycled. Everyone was claiming it to be the best Souls game for people to start with. I mean, yeah, probably. It wasn't the one that I started with, but that's mostly because I it wasn't out when I started playing Souls games. I played my first Souls game in like 2020, something like that. 2019 maybe? And yeah, I don't know. It's probably true. Man, I really wish there was an easier way to search through VODs. I don't want to have to manually click through all of the years. To be honest, I probably would agree that it probably is the best one to start with. At least these days. I think I started with Bloodborne. Can't remember. Let me have a look. I'm trying to find it in my VODs where I played the first one. So this is back to 2021. This is when I was on my Final Fantasy XIV grind. Let's have a look. That's January, so yeah, it had to be... Okay, yeah, so... Oh, what a weird order I played these games in. So I started with Bloodborne, then I played Code Vein, then I played Dark Souls 3, then I took like a month off. Then I played Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3 again. Then I played Bloodborne again. Then I played Sekiro, got my ass handed to me, and was just like, yeah, I can't play Sekiro because my muscle memory from Dark Souls is messing me up. Then I played Neo and Neo 2. And then I played Sekiro again after I was done with all the Dragon Age games. Wow, why do all of my Dragon Age videos have muted audio? What is this? Oh, it's because EA hates me. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, then I played through all the Dragon Age games, then the Mass Effect games. Then I played Deadly Premonition. Then I did a 24-hour birthday stream where I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey for 9 hours. I played Valorant for 3. Then I played Jackbox for 2. Then I went back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey for another 8 hours. And then I played Fall Guys for like the last 2.5 hours. Wow. Yeah, I think Elden Ring's a perfectly fine place to start. The issue is there are better Souls-like games than the Souls games themselves. What were your thoughts on Code Vein? I think I asked this before, but can't remember. I liked Code Vein. It's probably one of the weakest Souls-likes I've played. Just in terms of, like, the game feels very slow, but it's very deliberate in why it's so slow. But yeah, it doesn't feel quite as polished as, you know, like a FromSoft Souls game is. It feels more like Demon's Souls, to be honest. Or like Dark Souls 2. It doesn't quite have that same fast-paced combat like some of the more recent Souls games have, like Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring or whatever. Should add a list in the about section with the game name and the date completed. I mean, I used to have that. I mean, not in the about section, but I used to have pretty much exactly that. Let me see if it still exists. Oh my god, the last time I updated this list was when I played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I don't even remember how long ago that was, like a year? Yeah, I basically have a spreadsheet that I used to link to. Which is basically this. It's basically a list of all of the games that I've played. Right? All of the games that I've streamed. Yeah, see Xenosaga's on here, MS Saga, all the Silent Hill games. Yeah, it's basically all of the games that I've finished in order. And now it links to the YouTube playlists, but I'm not really keeping up with that either. But what it used to do is I used to keep track of all of the individual games, how many times I died in that game, because I used to have a death counter on screen for every game that I played. And I used to keep track of the game I played, how many times I died, and how long it took me to beat, and what difficulty I played on as well. But I did away with all of that, because it's whatever, who cares? So yeah, now I just have a list of all of the games that I've completed on stream with a link to that. There's also like a version of this list of all the games that I've started but not finished. Like Titan Souls. Birth by Sleep I technically have finished now, so I can actually remove that from the list. Jump Force is on here, Far Cry New Dawn, Atelier Ryza, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 DLC, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Watch Dogs Legion, Shadow Hearts, all of that shit. Just 1-star Ocean. Yeah, I tried to play the Divine Force, but it was just kind of boring. Had a cool mini game though. Like with the little playing pieces. But yeah, the only Star Ocean game that I've actually played is I played like the first 10 hours of Till the End of Time back in the PS2. I played all of Last Force, I think it's called. And I played through Integrity and Faithlessness, but I don't remember anything about it. But I've never played the first two. Your channel is pretty bare, which is weird considering how much you stream. I used to have a lot of stuff down there. Like, down underneath the channel, used to have a load of stuff. I used to have, like, links to my YouTube, links to the Discord. I used to have, like, an About Me section. I used to have a section crediting, like, the people who made my model, the people who, like, made the avatar, the people who made, like, the profile picture and the starting soon screen and all of that shit. But considering how roughly about a year ago my channel was in the process of being deleted, and so was I kind of didn't really care about putting that stuff back on. So I just never got around to redoing any of that stuff. And I honestly, I don't really care that much, to be honest. Like, I know the whole point of streaming and like YouTube and shit like that is to grow and get an audience, and I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I just want to sit here and play video games, and if people want to watch and hang out and talk about shit, then, you know, I'm down for it. But if people, like, due to the nature of how I play games, like, I'm always jumping around from like different games and different genres and stuff like that. I know that it kind of comes with the territory that most people who start watching the stream are mostly watching for the game that I'm playing. And if they want to hang around afterwards, then, you know, that's great. But if they don't, and they are mostly here just for the game that I happen to be playing at that particular moment, and they don't really care about the rest of it, then that's fine too. I personally do not care all that much about growth and making this a career or a job or whatever, or audience retention or anything. Because as soon as this is fun for me, right? And as soon as it stops being fun, I'm just gonna stop doing it. I don't care. Like, there are so many things I could do and probably should do if making money from streaming was a priority, or if turning this into a job was a priority, but it's not. This is a hobby that I happen to do for 8 hours a day, every day, kind of thing. You know, like, this is fun for me. And like I said, as soon as it stops being fun, I'm fucking out of here. So yeah. And it's not that I don't want other people to have fun as well, right? Like, I want the people that watch to have fun. Which is why I added stuff like the VTuber model or whatever, and I focus somewhat, although my overlays are a bit minimalistic, the amount of effort that actually went into getting my overlays to a point where I was happy with them was insane. And you know, I've kind of thrown money at this whole streaming thing, but I'm not looking for like a return on that money. You know what I mean? I don't care. So yeah, you know, I do things to make the stream a little bit more fun for people. Like, we do the game duels every now and again and all of that stuff. And, you know, I got that whole throwing thing so that people can throw shit at me on the stream if they so wanted to. You know, something to spend your channel points on. I add those sound clips to the stream as a bit of fun. So, you know, it's not like I don't care about the people who watch the stream or whatever, or come here to hang out. You know, I obviously do. But if people suddenly stop watching, that's okay too. This isn't a job for me. Even though Falco once tried to convince me that it was my job, because I do it for 8 hours a day, so it might as well be. But, yeah, I don't know. That's why when people constantly, and by people I mostly mean Umbral, that's why when people constantly suggest games to me to play, I'm like, no, I'm not going to play that because that doesn't look like a game that I would like. And, you know, I want to play games that I think I like. Because if I'm playing something that I'm not enjoying, then that comes across very evidently in the way I act and the way I talk. And if I'm not enjoying myself, then chances are you guys aren't going to be enjoying yourselves. And then nobody's having a good time. It's definitely descended down a rabbit hole that I wasn't really planning on going down with the with this comment about, did you like Elden Ring? Was Elden Ring good? And I just give you my entire philosophy on streaming. Asakusa. Can we just go to Odaiba already? Come on. Unimon is max level. Yeah, I guess I should have thought of that when I started doing the training stuff. Can you become level 10? You can. Alright. How much training time you got left? 5 minutes. Also, I would like to point out, by the way, just to circle back around to what we were talking about before, the fact that people don't even read the title of the stream. Do you think anyone is actually gonna pay attention to random links and shit that I've got posted underneath my stream? No. No, I don't think so. Yeah, this map's actually pretty cool. I'm a big fan of it. Like, this game does a lot, like, it has a lot of cool ideas. And I really like some of the stuff that it does. And I feel like if they were to make another one, if they were to make a Cyber Sleuth 3, oh, it would be so good on modern, like, hardware and stuff. Oh, it'd be awesome. Like, I know Frost was joking earlier about this game possibly being the Persona 5 of Digimon games, but that doesn't sound so bad, you know. Oh God, Ray, what have you done now? If I open Discord and see some shit, oh, what is that? Sour Patch Kids Oreos? Alright, they've gone too far. Okay, I think we're going up into Metal Greymon. Yeah, going up into Metal Greymon is probably the right answer. Actually, we want to make that so you can be max level 99. Okay, what do you need? You need 150 speed, doable. 120 defense. Ooh, that defense stat is not great. Okay, what do you need? 1600 HP? Okay, doable. Attack 190, doable, and then you just need to be level 70. Yeah, you'll get there by 70. You need 1300 HP. 11 levels. Yeah, you get there. Alright, cool. Are you done training yet? No. Probably worse than Kit Kat donuts. I don't know what issue you have against Kit Kat donuts. Kit Kat donuts actually sound really nice. Wait, this actually didn't increase their ability at all. Right, is there a way to increase ABI that's not like just digivolving up and down? Hello, Nem. How you doing, Nem? I hope you're good, Nem. Yeah, there is a food for it. There's this miracle meat that increases CAM and ABI. But like, is there nothing else? Like, I thought like, look at this, right? If you go into the farm and you go to command and you go to train, like, you go here and it says that the cam goes down a lot, but the ability up goes up, right? So surely that means that this increases ABI. But it doesn't. Just Digivolve and food? Oh, that's so annoying. What a waste of time that was then. Ah, 1 over. And I don't have any memories. Maybe it's finally time for me to give up on the Agumon-Gabumon pair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on the Agumon-Gabumon pair. Like, they're good, they're broken, but not great in stats. Like, look at this, 275 attack compared to 188. 272 int, 317 int. Yeah, they gotta go. They're not cutting it anymore. They're being outclassed by just about everything. Yep, the Agumon Gabumon duo. They're out of here. And we're gonna bring in Bancho Lilymon. What does she have? She only has 2 slots. Oh, that's not good. That will severely lessen my Tactician USB gains. Damn. Alright, yeah, we'll just have Bancho Lilymon following me around for a while. Like, look how much HP she has as well, compared to these two. Insane. I probably kept the Gabumon Agumon pair for way longer than I should have. Yeah, I probably won't be modding in memory ups, to be honest. It's fine. No! Fuck. Oh, not the interp. Wow, 666 damage? That's appropriate. So this is a pretty cool move. Nice kick. And then she also has this move, Absolute Territory, which is kind of cool. She uses like thorny yo-yos. Wait, let's see if we can get one more horror out of the Lilymon. Horror. Now the eater has been eaten.
スウェードがくれた力だ。食ってやる。もっともっと食ってやる。哀れな。奇妙な気配を感じてきていれば
It's Gallantmon.
お前はもはや人ではない。それがどうした。人間のままじゃダメだ。そうか。ならば倒さねばなるまい。邪魔をするな。たとえ友人でもその行為が友をさらなる闇へと突き落とすことになるの。ごたく並べてないでさ。来るならさっさと来いよ。まだてめえを食って強くなる。
You have Lightning Joust, Shield of the Just, X Heal, Guard Charge Field. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Oh, this one always hits. Oh my god, I was lied to. This definitely says always hits. I'm bloody lied to, aren't I? Don't let him get away. We can't let him do as he pleases. I don't think we have a choice in the matter, to be honest. Yes, I will save. Let me go to Odaiba. T-pose. Even Omnimon has a bloody sitting animation, but they couldn't give one to Mireille, who spends 90% of this game sat down. A sitting pose is pretty hilarious though. And she's not even facing them when she T-poses. She's facing to the side. What is Weeb game? I don't play any Weeb games. I don't think it's a model of a chair and a model of Mireille sitting in it. I think it's a model of Mireille sitting. Oh, you could be right. Yeah, that would make sense. Nah, we don't play Weeb games around here. Except I was definitely playing Senran Kagura the other day. I didn't play it for very long. Those games aren't very good. Who would have guessed? To the surprise of no one, they weren't very good. We only just got to this scene, relax. I was just in a boss fight. Imagine being a game dev and your boss walks into the office with everyone doing T-pose at their desk. I mean, in fairness, this isn't the character I'm supposed to be using. There's a skip button feature? No, there isn't. I did mod one in, but it doesn't work. Smashing X is skip? It really isn't. Oh, this looks interesting. Don't stand in the red stuff, the game. Raid mechanics as a roguelike. That's kind of cool, actually. Metroidvanias. What is this? Animal Well? I think I've seen this. Oh, maybe not. Might have been thinking of something else. You know how I'm always pushing various programming games at you? One of them fell in a puddle of backpack here. Yeah, I was about to say, I was looking at part of the trailer just now, and it basically looks like the robot character from Backpack Hero. You just like mix around a bunch of stuff, connect wires, and yeah, it looks somewhat interesting. I will probably never play it. The worst game for not being able to skip? Genshin. It gives you the most useless dialogues to respond to. Yeah, Star Rail does the same thing. Which makes sense. It's a subtle attempt to try and keep you engaged. But when the game is bad, there's just no point. The thing is, games like that can't have any meaningful dialogue responses. And no amount of people telling me, oh, Star Rail's story is actually pretty good, is gonna convince me that it's pretty good. Reminds me of the joke about how Fallout 4's responses are yes, yes sarcastically, no, but actually yes. Accurate. I don't know, from what I've seen of Fallout 4, not really.
人間をより深く知るため無理を言ってすまなかった。
いいの。君のそういうとこモエピー超高いから。
I recently watched a video, and by recently I mean like 3 days ago. Watched a video by some dude on YouTube called Fallout 3 is garbage and here's why. And it was basically just like comparing Fallout 3 to New Vegas and the older Fallouts. And like the difference in storytelling and stuff like that. It was actually a really interesting video. I've actually been watching a lot of the videos that he's done. I think the first one I watched was one about Sherlock. And then I watched one about Bloodborne. I watched one about Dark Souls 2. I'm currently in the process of watching one about Ruby. I think last on my list is one about Fallout New Vegas. H-Bomber guy. Yeah, that sounds right. What are some games where the dialogue actually matters besides Mass Effect? Good question.
ノキア、君は本当に器が大きいな。
まあね。あれカップの膨らみは伊達じゃないのだ。
Chapter 16, Diver City, Isle of Dragons. Hooray! Alright, let's give the legendary copper shot. Let's see what we got. What the hell is that? Who the hell are you? Titamon? Never heard of you. Whoa! Big damage. Amel, thanks for the stream, guys. Confirm for Tactician USBs in the legendary cup now. Alright, Ray. Have a good day. Aha! I do 4,000 damage back. See, this is how I used to grind when I played the game the first time, funnily enough. Nice. Good thing those were all virus types. Oh god. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, one of these I think is vaccine type and one might be virus. Yeah. No, we'll just do this. Nice. Yeah, this one is broken. Oh, these are two vaccine types, aren't they? Oh, shit. Wait, you started with a heal? Okay. Helpless? I don't even know what that does. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not so bad. Wait, so this is a magic attack. Let's hope this kills, because otherwise I'm screwed. It did not kill. Wait, it also didn't trigger the counter. How weird. Yeah, something tells me that Bancho Lilymon is not the way. Because it doesn't have a penetration move. Penetration moves seem to be the way to go. Let's go for... I'll go for another medical spray. Nice. Actually, that probably wasn't necessary. Damn! 185,000 and a tactician USB? Again, I'm not entirely sure what that means. Ooh. 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 Oh, it turns off the support skill. Oh, okay. Okay, you a virus type now? No. Boom. Oh, God. That's a lot of vaccine types. Oh, I'm dead. Huh. I remember that move being better. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I mean, this probably isn't going to do very much. No. Damn. I was kind of hoping for the poison there. Oh. So that's handy. See ya. That was easy. Hooray! I'm a pro gamer. I watched a TV show yesterday called Dark Matter. It's about a smart scientist who figures out how to traverse different dimensions and totally regrets his decision to start the company that enabled him to do what he is doing. He kidnaps himself from another dimension and throws him into his one, then bangs the wife he lost by moving. The fuck? Okay, Dark Lord Cassell. Let's see what this other thing you can digivolve into is. It is Darth Sith. That can't be a real name. That cannot be a real name. Oh, I can't go down to that one. I guess we'll go down to this one. Oh no, you've already become everything you can become. Okay, that's annoying. Hang on. Back down to you. Yes, Kerrigan. Yes, Lubu. Well, you make it sound like that's not perfectly normal things that a Digimon can become, you know? Oh wait, I can do the X antibody thing. Wait, I want to see this. So where Garurumon? This is my first X antibody Digivolution. Oh yeah, that's fucking cool looking. Oh yeah, that is awesome. It's a shame your move sucks. Oh yeah, that's very cool. How are your stats? Wait, you can go down to either Were Garurumon or you can go down to Metal Garurumon. Wow. Oh, I mean, we'll go down to Metal. Omnimon or X antibody Omnimon? Nah, back down to work room. We've got a couple of other things that we can do here. I think this is... Oh, I've seen it, but I don't think I've made it yet. I wish it was clearer. Yeah, it looks a bit grayed out, doesn't it? Oh, you can become whatever this thing is. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Oh, that thing's cool. Lot of drills. Rasenmon? Alright. All stats plus 10%, cannot move from recoil for a turn. Crit attack plus 15%, defense plus 10%, increases damage from neutral skills by 15%, reduces damage received by... Reduces damage received by what? Reduces damage received by what? I'll never know. Alright, you go back down to this. Oh, there's another version of this thing as well. Oh, there's like a blue and purple version? Okay, that's kind of cool. If HP is over 80%, reduce damage received by 30%. Oh, well, this one seems much better. I mean, I guess there's a reason why it has a higher memory. 35 memory cost? Holy shit. Compared to this one, which only has 25. Yeah, this thing seems much better. Actually, let me have a look at this. It starts with 215 attack. Jesus. Okay, we'll take this thing out until we have some room for it, I think. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 8 and 63. Okay. We can actually bring something else in here. Let's bring in Jesmon. Because Jesmon does actually have another version. Attack 235? Yeah, that should be doable. Speed 160? Yeah, that's doable. So it has an X-antibody version as well. So we're going to keep Jesmon around for a little bit. Although, I don't remember what Great Challenge 6 is. Yeah, we'll keep it like this for a bit. Actually, does this... Man, not having 3 equipment slots is really annoying. Odaiba? I can go to Odaiba. This is my grinding spot right here. Okay, apparently there should be some Metabots around here that should give me the items that I need. You know what? I should probably turn this to short. I'm not using this to grind. I'm specifically looking for the Metabots. who was supposed to be here. And I'm supposed to fight them and beat them. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, that's just an upside. I'm pretty sure they're random encounters. Attack charge field. Let's get rid of attack charge. Maybe they're not. No, they must be. Surely. There they are. Huzzah! Holy! Look at that XP. 28,000 money, 147,000 XP. So we have Meta Bee, Free Type, Electric, Meta Machine Gun, and Meta something. Basic attribute plus 10%, reduced damage by 2%, prevents poison, paralysis, and buggy. So physical attack, 40 electric damage to all foes, undoes attack boosts of target. Yeah, it probably is. You're probably right. And then we've got the Chanbara Sword. 2 physical attacks, 33 neutral damage to a foe. Chance to get Invincible Guard. Oh, it's only a 1% chance though. Pico Peko Hammer. Physical attacks, 20 neutral damage to all foes, 35% chance of instantly killing the... 35% chance of instantly killing the target. Bloody hell. Yeah, the stats aren't great either. But I still need to get level 99, 100 cam, and 200 ABI on this thing. I'm currently sat at 8 ABI. So it's going to be a whole lot of going up and then back down and then back up and then back down. Yeah, I mean, it's something. Defense 135. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Yeah, alright. Sagittarius, sure. Gets a new move. And then it can go either to Metal Garurumon or back down to Were Garurumon. And Garsa's a War Greymon here. Int 120. Oh, fuck. I want to see what this thing is. I mean, an int of 120, so yeah, you pretty much have to get to max level. Attack 235. Yeah, you get there. I mean, Jesmon's pretty much fine up until we get the case that we need. We need to try and figure out where to go from here, though. Do I go up into any of these? No, I still want... Yeah, I want to see what that is. This thing I actually don't particularly care about. We'll just go back down. It was cool to look at, but... Man, I do not know how I'm gonna get 200 ABI on these fuckers. So you need 250 int. So you need 18 int. Do whatever any of these other guys have matter? You need 100 ABI. You're at 93. This takes you down to 107. You know what? Yeah, you go back down, and then we'll bring you back up. Okay, I think we want to buy some of these int enhancing things. But I don't think we buy the big one. I think we buy some little ones. There we go. And then I want to change this to a... I need to find a brainy... Okay, Sakuyamon. Or this Vmon, I suppose. No, we'll go for Sakuyamon. So we move Sakuyamon over here. We make you the leader, and then we do some training. Oh, these guys are in the Digibank. Four more slots, 3 more mons. Okay. So we go here. We make you the leader. How do I do that? Oh, change leader. Yes. Change leader. To you. Then go command, train. We'll do the 30 minutes one just because I want to get it done quick. Alright, let me see if I can find Espeon here. So, Helia needs 2. Lubu needs 1. Diabolist is done. Armored Angel needs 1. Soa needs 1. Paladin Jean needs 1. So you should really go into Helia. Right. Then we get whatever these two are. I want to see if I can find another group of Metabots. Because that was some pretty good XP. Just want to find one more group. Imagine how good it would have been if I actually had the Platinum Numamons as well. Would have been insane. Do you mind? But yeah, even though the moves of the Metabots is kind of bad, it's the fusion of the two that's supposed to be the big one. Based on how hard the last two were to find, I imagine this is probably gonna take a little while. It's a good thing I've got Bancho Stingmon. Those sirens are coming in just right, but I had to briefly mute my computer to make sure that they were in fact coming from my computer and not down the street. Yeah, I mean... this game does a lot of cool stuff. I was saying this earlier, like, if they were to make a new game, like if they were to make Cyber Sleuth 3, for example, that would be so good, like on modern, I mean, I say modern hardware, like, I mean, this game only came out in, what, 2015? But, like... I mean, technically. I mean, it was technically... Oh, that's true. This is technically a Vita game, isn't it? Weirdly, what could you possibly mean? You mean people don't normally dress like Kyoko? So I never really thought about the lack of the triggers being used for anything. But yeah, I feel like if they were to make a proper one, like a proper sequel, it doesn't even need to be a sequel. Just like the next one of these, instead of whatever the fuck Survive was. I was thinking more Nokia, who looked like she was dressed for a one-on-one night in, then she suddenly got yanked out of the door and only had time to grab her jacket and wound up at a rave. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I think they're only supposed to show up once. Because I'm really not finding any more. Never mind, there they are. Oh, God. Hey, guess where I last saved? That's right. You guessed it. The start of the chapter. Oh! Fucking hate this game.
そっかでももしかしてそうなのリエさんのそれが
暴走状態にだとエグザも何としてではいいそのよ
そんじゃそ
なるほど
バカップル
私は事務所
よはい
人間を見る彼のノキアだがここ
So what did I do?
っていうか
I would have to redo the Colosseum.
ノキア
And I would have to redo everything I just did in Odaiba. Basically all of the levels and stuff. It's so annoying. I'm just gonna say fuck the Colosseum. Do I even do the Odaiba thing? I just got my farm set up as well to get the int on that other thing. Man, why did fucking Rakusho have to use perfect revival? That's why it crashed. Because it was using perfect revival, but there was no dead Digimon. And I don't think the game could handle it. The thing is, prepping Zubamon is all well and good, but this thing's at 50 ABI, and this one's at 6. It's gonna take so long. I'm honestly trying to think of a way that I can just mod something in that would make it easier / quicker. But that's the thing. The only way to increase ABI is to constantly evolve up and down. I mean, the only other way you can do it is with miracle meats. But I've only got 3 of those, and I'm pretty sure the ABI that you get from it is like 5. I'm pretty sure that at the end of the game you can buy miracle meats. I'm pretty sure they cost 500k each. The Metaphor mod seems kind of shitty. I mean, yeah. Also, have you seen this mod? It's called the Real Nokia mod. It's a Nokia skin. And now you might be thinking, a character like Nokia, what could somebody possibly mod this character to look like that could be more ridiculous than what she's already wearing? Well, let me introduce you to the 3310. Actually, is that even the 3310? I think that's the 3210. But yeah, somebody basically modded modded Nokia to just be a phone with legs and the hair. And honestly, it's honestly way better than it has any right to be. It's it's so good. It's pretty good. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way, because there's a lot of mods for like extra Digimon and stuff. I'm trying to see if there's one. Oh, there's a Digimon always accept food mod. Might not be terrible. There's gotta be one. Like is a Digivolution thing, right? All signature attacks pierce? Why? Why would anybody do that? Streamlined Digivolutions? Rest support skills? Oh, wait, there's a mod here that's literally called remove all Digivolution requirements. That that doesn't sound great. What is this? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What is this? Sure. 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 Okay, what does it mean by streamlined Digivolution? Makes all of the in-game Digivolutions feel more like the DS games. They're a lot linear but still makes sense. Certain evolutions are strung together, which enables the warp effect. Greymon and Greymon Blue both digivolve into Skull Greymon, yet both Agumon and Agumon Black have two separate evolution lines. Everything is capable of digivolving all the way to Mega. Don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Yeah, it may just end up being a thing where if I wanted to make these Metabot things, I may just install this remove all Digivolution requirements and then just make it. Yeah, I may just end up having to do that. Okay, okay. More weird mod that is. Alright, evolution edits. What does this mean? This mod adds Beelzemon to the list of Skull Satamon evolutions. Beelzemon can also degenerate into Skull Satamon. It also replaces Agumon's Sukamon evolution with Vidramon. There's a bit of a reference to the original V-Tamer manga. Okay. Not good. Yeah, I may think about doing the, that at some point. Like the removing Digivolution requirements. I just hope that installing the mod, doing the thing, and then saving the game doesn't, like, keep that as a thing. Oh, we still have to go into that thing and this thing. I mean, we might as well do this, because we need it for the list anyway. Yeah, I think what I may end up doing is I may end up just doing it like that, so I'm just gonna remove these guys. Still don't have room for Jesmon. Yeah, that's fine. I have room for something else, but I don't even know what else I would be working towards. Like, what else What else would I want to get here? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what else I'm looking for. I just... Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything else. Not really anything else cool that I can think of off the top of my head that I'm like, yeah, I wanna make that. I know Omnimon has a lot of variations. I know Jessmon has an X antibody form. A lot of the mods deal with Omnimon, to be fair. Victory Uchida. Four new cases. One who got Poor Cold, Power Pine 3, Farm Expansion, Water Symbol, Vigor Mushroom, Aegis Apple, Farm Expansion, Sacred Symbol. Ah. There. I was thinking about using an export there, but probably not worth it. Might as well just run back. Ah, Tactician USB. Bum. That's Metal Greymon. This blanket is made of high quality materials. Please buy that one. Blanket was originally 12,000, but it's on sale for 10,000. That's the one you want. Do you think this girl can pay that much? No, you're paying for her, seeing as you're the babysitter, right? I wouldn't expect a child to pay such a high price. Let's see if that's the case. It's still too expensive. How about 8,000? Just look into her eyes. Can't you do any better? I know the price normal when you take it. 6,000? Let's go home. Who's that? Oh. Gonna sell this to that young girl for such a high price? Wow. Take the blanket? Hell yeah. Get out of here. Alright, where are you? What? Why am I talking to the nerd? No. Shinjuku. Alright. Me when I get to Palace 3 and P5. Remind me which one Palace 3 is again. Kanashiro? Yeah, it's gotta be Kanashiro. There you go. Have a warm blanket. I don't know why this does this in this area. Actually, while I'm here, let's see what else we've got. So I own these, right? I don't know what to do with the Black Digitron. I don't know what to do with the virus program, but I still own them. You know what? I might as well buy one of each of these while I'm here. I have that. Okay, so now I have all of it. Oh, I can't even get out that way anymore. Here you go. Have a music box. Boom. Akihabara. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is going to be a whole lot of XP. Yeah, 3,000. That's not that good. Everything here is so weak. They should call me Badass Leomon. Well, I mean, I've already had a fight against a Bancho Leomon, so... I'm sure this should be fine. Hora, hora. Nice poison. Oh, it resisted the stun. I see. Flashy boss punch. Good thing I guarded there. Why did I do that? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Realmon, Broadway, 3rd floor. Alright. Wait, no, this is the 2nd floor. Oops. Oh, there we go. Ba, 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 ba. Hell Crusher. Again, not a huge amount of XP there. It's not even worth fighting these guys, to be honest. I actually remember Ogremon from the show. Yeah, that wasn't a great idea. Give me the bone, dickhead. Here's the bone, dickhead. It's making ramen. Eden entrance. Alright. Is it you? It's you. I'm not allowed to eat ramen or cake or anything like that while I'm on my diet. I mean, you might as well. I mean, it's not real though. Boom. Digimon Central Hospital. It should be on the right here. Yeah. Hello, Digimon. Now we're easy. This should be sort of good XP. Yeah, 10k. 10k is fine. $41,000? Damn. Job well done. Okay, so we got a couple of farm expansions. Okay, make this thing. Now it exceeds. Wow. Okay, we'll switch you back. Okay, so what I can do is I can go to the field here. I can actually see which of these is better by looking at the stats that they get. Oh yeah, that thing is much better. 342 attack? Holy shit. And it's faster? Damn. And it's probably better than the FM mode. Yeah, looks like it. This thing has such a high memory usage though, 35. Alright. Sorry, Bancho Lilymon. You're about to be benched, Lilymon. Yeah, that's fine. So I just need to get another 10 memory from somewhere. So we got a farm one. We changed the leader to Miko mode. We whack down the study rooms. And then we command some training. Okay, now it's time to save. Get Tactician USB out of this. Oh, it's the Kansai Tentamon. Yep, that's me, Detective Goggles. Wow, that's rude. Digimon Battle Royale. But not that sort of Battle Royale. I think what they actually meant was Battle Royal. Terrifying trio of Ueno. Dark Patamon. Yeah, alright. Easy. Fuck is Nokia doing there? Yeah. Leomon. The Four Heavenly Kings. Wait, I think that was actually a thing. That sounds really familiar. Oh, that's why it sounds so familiar. Because it's the, the Persona ones, the Persona demons, or the SMT demons, whatever. I'm sure that was actually a thing in Digimon. Oh, let's see what this thing can do. Spiral Vanish. Oh, that is a cool looking move. Oh wait, that's the one that gives me recoil, right? Boosts all of my stats, but I need a turn of recoil. Oh no, not the Leomon. Who could it have been? Gluttonous Beelzemon, eh? Oh, speaking of, I need to de-digivolve my my Beelzemon. The Shoguns of Hell are just a bunch of Numamon. Another Tactician USB! You get 2 Tactician USBs from that, which is insane. When really, I don't want Tacticians, I want memory ups. Okay, so we go into you, we make Darth Sith again, and then we go down, and then we go down to you, and then we go down to you. Of 120. Yeah, I don't think I make it to 120 for that. So I think we just go up into this and see what this is. Oh, it's Guilemon. I didn't even know you could become that. We go down to Rise Greymon. I know this is Mirage Galgamon. money do I have? Not a lot. Oh, okay. Well, this is gonna be where my game might crash again. I just have to hope Rakusho doesn't use perfect revival again. Okay, luckily I've saved this time. I wonder how many fights it's going to take to find them this time around. Miss! Thank you. Come on, Metabots, where are you? These Metabots are taking an age to find. It's annoying, last time I said that I found them straight away. Oh my days. mean, it probably is still worth it to kill them. And I really should change the battle scene thing to short, but I just know that as soon as I change it to short, the next fight I find is going to be them. Well, I haven't seen their animations. It's more a case of me like switching it to speed up finding them. Well, no, because when I found them, I didn't have animations on. Both times I fought them, I didn't have animations. That's why they didn't have any. Because I was like pseudo grinding, I guess. Oh my god. Why are they so rare? I mean, I guess technically finding them doesn't matter. Because I'm not going to be able to get... I'm not going to be able to get the ABI to digivolve them legit anyway. So chances are I'm just going to install a mod that removes Digivolution restrictions. I will probably then get those two and then uninstall the mod. So finding them doesn't even really matter all that much. But at the same time, just in case that doesn't work, might as well get the items. But chances are, I'm probably gonna grind off stream to get the ABI anyway. So, I don't know. Oh my god, get out of here. That was the only thing that leveled, really? Man, this game hates me all of a sudden. Maybe the game crashing broke the mod. Maybe they're not in the game. Left on that training. Oh, the training doesn't need to finish. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll digivolve you, see what you become. Just Sylvanas. Yeah, alright. We just get Sylvanas, sure. What the hell is that? Wait, why does it say that I don't have a Meteormon? I definitely had a Gotsumon. What do you mean? So weird. Oh, this becomes Cyberdramon, I think. Yeah, I mean, they do still exist. thing's bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. A magic attack that does 120 water damage to a foe and a 40% chance of paralyzing. That doesn't seem great. The model for it is fucking cool. Like, Metal Garurumon X looks fucking awesome. But yeah, it sucks, unfortunately. Okay, we want to go back up into Crescaroon. Whatever that is. And 120. Let's send you up into whatever this is. Shine Greymon. Then we also have, I think this is Shine Greymon Burst Mode. But we actually don't want this. We need to go back up into Galgomon. Oh my god, if I was to sell the virus program, it would be minus 999,999. Okay, one of these needed a lot of strength, and I can't remember which one it was. Who was it that needed strength? Oh, it was this one. This one needed attack, because it doesn't get enough attack. Yeah, I think we go up into attack. So we grab some of these sandbags. Hang on, I'll look at that in a second then. Okay. Alright, what is this? Mason Mount is believed to be the snitch? Wait, the snitch of what? Mount injured again. Thoughts. Man, what is wrong with that guy? He just always seems to be injured. Is there ever a time he's not injured? It's the Metabots. Okay, he didn't cast Perfect Revival. Wait, Espeon reached max level from that? Oh no, Espeon was already level 91. Nem, what is this about being a snitch? I can't read the original tweet because I don't have a Twitter account, so it doesn't show me the original tweet. Anthony is at risk of being suspended for the rest of the season. What, for 2 games? A player called Ten Hag a bold Eggman in the team's group chat. A screenshot was then shared to the manager by an unknown player. Ten Hag will speak with Anthony after today's match. Wow. That's got to be a joke, right? Oh, this thing is a lot of int. Great. I mean, that's what he gets for being a bold Eggman, I suppose. Oh, okay. Okay, so it wasn't the perfect revival that crashed my game. I thought it was the perfect revival that did it. Next level. Yeah, I don't want to waste 165,000 XP. Hello, Ian. Alright, let's see what this is. It's a Void Harpy. Yeah, I need a Blitz Greymon. I don't know what a Blitz Greymon is. Which is why I'm trying to do this stuff. I'm hoping this is a Blitz Greymon. So wait, what's the connection between Mount possibly being the snitch and then Goldbridge saying something about Mount being injured again? Is it supposed to be a joke about Ten Hag injured him or something? Oh, yeah, I forget Rasenmon is now faster. That's gonna get annoying. I saw a thing the other day about apparently Everton isn't getting sold now or something. Apparently there's like shit happening with this like takeover that's now not happening. Who is 777? Never heard of it. Probably some gambling thing, I imagine. Oh, do you know what I heard yesterday? Apparently, Arsenal are idiots, and they allowed Jens Lehmann to own the trademark for the Invincibles. Apparently, in the last 20 years, Arsenal Football Club didn't think it was a good idea to maybe trademark the Invincibles as a thing. And now, Jens Lehmann fucking owns it. So now, Arsenal can't use it. No one can use it when referring to what Arsenal did. They now can't use the Invincibles anymore, and now it has to be, I think they've changed the name of it now to the Unbeatables or something. Because nobody thought to trademark it in the last 20 years, and Jens Lehmann is like starting up a company, And he was just like, oh, I don't know what to fucking call this thing. Hang on a minute. Hang about. Invincibles is available. Oh, take it. Apparently a bunch of like ex-players and like from the Invincibles team and Arsene Wenger as well, like gave their blessing and said, yeah, we're on board, do it, or whatever. Fucking idiots, man. Wait, he's invisible! What does that do? What? It does everything, apparently. Wait, did I get 248 that time because one of them got revived? I think I got 248 because one of them got revived. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, by the way, Ian, we've got Metabots in the game now. Can I convert them? Have I been scanning them? Probably not, right? Because that would be the quick and easy way to get them. If I had been scanning them. But I don't think they can be scanned. I think they can only be digivolved into. Ah, that sucks. That would have made my life so much easier. Okay, we can get 1200 HP from that. Why are you not getting any strength from this training? Boom. Big XPs. Ooh, 2 away. Alright. $20K? Let me guess, never again? No. If by that you mean it's been 7 months since you won, then yeah, sure. Okay, so you're max, so you need 12 int. You can become this, which looks like it's Dark Sage. Not Dark Sage. It's... But that is not what that was. That was not the image in the silhouette. That was the image in the silhouette. It just looked weird. Seems pretty cool though, I suppose. Let me just move you out for a sec so I can figure out what to do with you. Alright, Chu Feng. So Lucifer has 3. Void Harpy is done. Dark Magician is done. Utub can become 2 things. Yeah, we should probably go down to Lucifer and see what else Lucifer can get. Looks like it could be some cool ones. Ooh, 135. That's gonna be cutting it close. Wait, hang on. I think I have some... Oh. It's gonna be a tough one. Basically gonna try and feed this thing a clever carrot and hope it gets the 20 boost. It did not. I think maybe it gets the 20 boost if I make it brainy. Morning, Shaquilia. How are you doing? Let's try that. Let's try making it brainy and see if that does anything. And if it doesn't, just say screw it. Screw it. 20! God damn. Happy this Friday. I did just slam my finger in a door, so it's not looking like it would be a great... What? You slammed your finger in a door. How'd you manage that? I guess we can farm expansion as well while we're here. Let's see if sticking down some study rooms increases the odds any. Come on, 20! Fuck you, game. Actually, fuck you. Oh. Alright. We're gonna do the duels. And I need to end early today. Because games. It was gonna be loud and Squall was still asleep, so I tried to catch it before it did, and it did slam with my finger in it. Ah, I see. I see. Alright, what do we got? We have a song released in 1992 with 9 million YouTube views. Apparently it's an easy par 2. It's got some drums, French horn, a clarinet, 2 voice covers, Ian's favourite. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure on this one, to be honest. Yeah, that's a toughie. Alright, let's hear it with the piano. This is apparently when most people are supposed to get it. Oh, that middle part sounds really familiar. Like this part coming up. It sounds a bit like A Whole New World from Aladdin. Or at least the middle part does. Sounds like A Whole New World from Aladdin. But like, I mean, there's two voice. Hang on. Yeah, Aladdin, A Whole New. That's what it sounds like. Because that's what it is, baby. Sounds just like the original. Yeah, if it wasn't for that middle part, I don't think I'd have got it. But even the first time I heard it, I was like, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, God. Yeah, I really should stop clicking on this. Because I have no idea what this is. Let's hope there's some words in it. What does that say? I don't know what that says. Tricky? You think so? Yeah, you could be right. By Beastie Boys? Wasn't it Beastie Boys yesterday? So wasn't Tricky Run DMC? Did they release an album called Tricky? No. Let's try this though. Way. Turns out Tricky is the artist. All right. This is... Which one is it though? Shadow of Mordor, I think. Shadow of Mordor. There it is. Boom. Nah, Destiny, mate. Shut up. Let me have a look at my stats for this. 8 1s, 1 3, and 1 X. Unfortunate. This still hasn't updated. What can I do with this? Oh, you can go dark theme? Oh, why haven't I done that yet? Okay. Scorpion King Desert Rock? There it is. Scorpion King. Drug Smuggling God Bangkok. Empire? Well, we got Ghosts, Proton Pack, Frozen Empire. Isn't that what the new Ghostbusters is called? Yes. Ah. New God King. So Ghostbusters, Frozen Empire, New Nightmare. Oh, Freddy, New Nightmare. Movie about a movie. Interesting. New God King. Yeah, sure. Empire. Oh. Godzilla, King Kong, New Empire. I see. I see. Easy. Easy game. Easy life. What the fuck? I've heard of some of these movies. I don't think I've seen any of them. Time travel? Okay. Um. The Adam Project. That's the Ryan Reynolds movie, right? Which is also about time travel. "12 Monkeys" is about time travel, isn't it? So the other time travel one is gonna be about time. Time travel. Okay. The Change Up, The Proposal, Spirited. Change Up the... What do those have in common? I see Freaky Friday on there. Is one of them going to be about like a body swap thing? I mean, Wedding Crashers, Bridesmaids, 27 Dresses. That's going to be like a wedding, right? And you would think The Proposal would be in there as well. Any of these about a wedding? Okay. So... Wait, what? How can Freaky Friday not go in any of these? What have I done? What have I done? Well, no, because if it was a horizontal one, one of these would be lit up. You think I should swap the proposal and Freaky Friday? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. And then does this swap with this? Okay, it does. Charles Dickens. Okay. Oh, this was the body swap. Okay. So now we have to find a theme. Hmm. Which one's the proposal? Is that the one with Sandra Bullock and Ryan Reynolds? Because it might be a Ryan Reynolds type thing for the horizontal one. Because we got the Adam Project, we've got the proposal. Maybe Ryan Reynolds is the across. Is Ryan Reynolds in any of these movies? Or any of these movies? Probably not. He probably wasn't in Great Expectations, to be honest. I don't think he was in Oliver. What is Spirited? Change up? Okay, so if we move the proposal up here, okay, yeah, the change up. So then it would has to be Spirited. It's Ryan Reynolds. Hey. It ain't RR? Wow, look who it is. It's Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, what is Spirited? It's a take on A Christmas Carol? Oh. The proposal, the change up, the Adam Project went together because they all have the in the title. You know what? Some of them could be that easy. Oh, that one. Oh, I see. Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, God. Oh, it's a musical? Oh. I don't know. Talos Principle 2. Nope. I mean, it just looks like... It's just like a town / castle in the background, and it's just a pathway leading up there. 2 guesses? 2 average guesses? So people who didn't get it from this one got it from this, did they? Or maybe it was a choice between 2. Ethos? A new game, Manor Lords? Think this could be a D rather than an O? Oh, it is Manor Lords. Nice. The streak continues. Thanks for the help there. I would never have guessed that. I would have guessed ethos. Ooh, what is this? Gravity Falls. Well, I was thinking based on this, doesn't like Cult of the Lamb have like similar symbology with like the eye and stuff? Could also, there was a game called Nobody Saves the World. I'm just gonna try this. It was not that. What is going on here? That is a very distinct art style. It looks familiar, but I can't quite place where I've seen it before. It's a point and click game. Right. The cat game? What cat game? Helpful. Cattails? No. Alright, see if we can get something more here. Chaos on Deponent. I mean, there's Deponia. What about Chaos? No. Escape Me? Skateboarding game. The only thing that comes to mind is Ollie Ollie. Ollie Ollie World. Way! Ollie Ollie World. Let's go. It was either going to be that or Ollie Ollie 2. I didn't know which of the two it was, but we had 2 lives left. Never heard of Ollie Ollie. The only reason I've ever heard of it is because I think the first one was given away on PlayStation Plus once. It's the only reason I know what it is. Beat Combo J-pop. Is it just gonna be Osu? Is Osu even an option? Here's an option. Ah. Stamina exercise peripherals. Stamina exercise peripherals. I mean, some Wii dancing game, maybe, or like a VR thing, like Beat Saber. It's technically peripherals, right? Alright, I'll try Beat Saber. Oh, wait, is it DDR? Annoyingly, that was going to be my first guess, and then I didn't guess that. Decided to go for Osu instead. Okay, earlier than 2018, not first person, not a shooter, not open world. Always Far Cry? Yeah, because it's a good, like, middle ground game to choose, right? Because it was released in 2018, which is a pretty good year to guess. It's only a first person game, so we can either get that or eliminate that like straight away. And it also knocks out a big dev in Ubisoft as well. So next, I would go for something like Mass Effect, right? To knock out EA and to knock out third person as well. Although I don't know. Yeah, probably the first one. We go Mass Effect. Oh, okay. So it's earlier than 2007, and it's either EA, BioWare, or Xbox. It's a bad choice. IMO, no offense. Your choice sucks. Why is that? Why is that? Why does my choice suck? Let's see. Oh, we know that it's role-playing. It might be BioWare. It might be KOTOR. No, it wouldn't be third. It's not third person. Oh, but it is. Is it? RPG. Having a starter with one platform and one game mode is better. Platform is an irrelevant category, in my opinion. The year, the perspective, and the dev slash publisher are way more important. Well, I'm pretty sure we can rule out VR as well. Side view RPG. Try Rayman Legends. It's not an Ubisoft game. It's either developed by BioWare or published by EA or Xbox. Halo Wars. Ah, that might not have been a bad show. But it's an RPG. It's an RPG that's not first person or third person. Oh, I guess it could be like isometric bird view, right? So it could be something like Diablo. Like the older Diablos. Yeah, see, I also said Knights of the Old Republic, but then realized that that probably classes as a third-person game. Baldur's Gate. Dragon Age probably classes as third person, though. Is Baldur's Gate either BioWare devved, Xbox published, or EA published? Baldur's Gate might work. Alright. The first one? Oh, shit. Oh my god. I've never seen so much green. I used to be friends with a drug dealer. Yeah, it was Baldur's Gate 2. Nice. Used to be? Yeah, I don't have friends, so I used to be friends with a lot of people. From all walks of life. You should stream the entire BG series one of these days, you know, when you have a free month, maybe 6 weeks. Maybe. But no. I probably won't be doing that. That would probably involve having to play Baldur's Gate 3 again, and I don't think I could bring myself to do it. Why is there a question mark there? So this probably goes there. This probably goes there. Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, Wick, Hitman, Eggers, Dory? Yeah, somehow I don't think Dory is gonna fit in there. But Pixar and Dory works, right? Wait, was it also an Oscar winner? Oh wait, no, Seagull goes over here. John Wick. Willem Dafoe was in John Wick? Willem Dafoe was in John Wick? When was Willem Dafoe in John Wick? Oh, in the hotel. Yeah. See, that's what I was thinking. That's the only person that it could be, but I actually don't remember who that was. So, yeah, I guess it would have to be him. The Batman, Finding Nemo, The Witch. All right, let's see if we can find the other one then. Maybe Oscar winner. Oh, wait. Could it be The Lighthouse? Willem Dafoe, Robert Pattinson, Seagull. Anya Taylor-Joy? I don't know. No. Eggers. The Lighthouse! Hey! See, I actually played a monk in BG3, so... You know, it sounds like my kind of thing. Okay. Well, we've got it, Terrifier and Joker for clowns. Patch Adams, maybe? I seem to remember the poster for Patch Adams. Didn't he have like a red nose? Yeah. Okay. There we go, clown. Alright, easier to just type in the next number in the URL rather than click about and scroll. Nah, fuck you. I'll do what I want. We also have Tom Cruise here as well. And these two were Jordan Peele films, right? Yeah, he was in Tropic Thunder. He was the guy in The Office. You know, with the bald head and the glasses and the beard. He did the dance and he shouted into his phone a lot. Yeah, he was that guy. You've never seen it? Ah, well, there you go. You think foreign films might be on here? I mean, to be fair, there's a couple on here that I've never heard of. Oh, wait, Parasite is that Korean one, right? Oh, it's Oscar winners? Ah, Best Picture winner. And Daniel Kaluuya? Oh, here we go. Queen. Oh, Joker, King, Queen, Jack. Yeah. 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 Dwayne Johnson. All right, lightning, cars, animated. Owen Wilson? Huh. All right, Egypt, Dwayne Johnson, Scorpion, Brendan Fraser, and then Oceans, and then Zoe Saldana, Vin Diesel, I Am Groot. Cool. You're thinking Riddick? Don't know how that fits in with Cars. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Yeah, we're going across now. Just think about how these would fit in with each other. So just think about The Rock. The Rock's been in an animated movie. Has The Rock been in a movie with Owen Wilson? Oh, yeah, of course. It's so obvious now. Now that you've said it, it's super obvious. Digimon got really abstract. Yeah, they put this mini game in where you have to guess movie clues. It's crazy, I know. Well, J.K. Simmons and drums is a thing, right? What was the name of that movie? With Miles Teller? Is it Miles Teller that's in that movie? I think it's Miles Teller that's in that movie. Yeah. Well, there's Crazy Stupid Love, but I don't know what else that would be. Probably musical? No, we really got musical in. Oh, Columbia? Was that the name of the school? No. Oh, Emma Stone was Crazy Stupid Love. All right. What was the name of this movie? With the drum teacher. Margot Robbie, Quentin Tarantino, 1969? Oh, Encanto. Whiplash, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, there it is, Whiplash. Oh yeah, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. All right. I don't even know who this is. Damien Kazil? Kazelli? I don't know who this is. All right. So we're looking for another movie. La La Land. I have no idea who's in La La Land. Wait, musical. This one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's La La Land. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I would never have got that. I don't know anything about La La Land. Didn't even know it was a musical. Die Hard. Okay, so we got Uncut Gems, Click, Big Daddy, and The Longest Yard. Being called Die Hard. The guys who die sure, die easy. True. Brokeback, Philadelphia, and Portrait look like they go together. Harry Potter cast? Oh, of course. LGBTQ plus stories? Sure. Anya Taylor-Joy. Alright. Alright. The bad guy in Die Hard is Snape, yes. He did indeed, yes. God damn it, Adam Sandler. Why do you have to ruin everything? Because, you know, we could have had Philadelphia, Last Night in Soho, Swiss Army Man. There's like nothing here that's like geographical. It's really annoying. Adam Sandler ruining lives once again. Apparently I've been shortlisted to get a free copy of a game called Bears in Space to play on stream. I need to promise a 100% content commitment to the game. What does that mean? What's the UK version of Longest Yard? Mean Machine. With Vinnie Jones and Jason Statham and oh yeah, Danny Dyer. Forgot he was in that. The Longest Meter. Yeah, I liked it. And then Longest Yard had a bunch of wrestlers in it.
I love you lots and lots and lots.
You fucking what? Akeelia out here gifting subs. Oh, I see. It's a leaderboard thing. Yeah, it's because Squall keeps taking it from you. I appreciate it, though. Although for some reason it didn't do the TTS that it usually does. Weird. Instead of him spending my money, I'ma do it. Nice. Man, I am struggling with this one. Who were in some of these movies? So What about Ray Fiennes? Is he in any of these other movies? Yes, other than The Menu. That's the movie that I was picking out that I knew that he was from. I should probably have been clear. That's my bad. That's the movie that I was going to be like, oh, maybe he's in other stuff. Who? You mean the one who's in all 4 of these movies? Maybe she's also in some of these other movies. Okay, who is in Die Hard? It's literally just Alan Rickman and Bruce Willis. There's like no one else in that movie. It's just those two talking on a radio for 2 hours. So I imagine it's probably not going to be Die Hard. Longest Yard, Longest Yard. I only remember there being a bunch of wrestlers in that. I think Chris Rock is in it as well. Maybe some of these are remakes? Because Longest Yard was a remake, right? Because it was originally a movie from like the 70s, I want to say. Time for some TV. All right. Yeah, no, that's why I just mentioned remakes. But then I don't know if any of these others are remakes. Maybe some of these have wrestlers in them. Maybe Knock at the Cabin and The Witch have wrestlers in them. And then it goes with Longest Yard and, I don't know, Moonlight. Well, we need to figure this out because I gotta go, so... I'm thinking. No, I'm stalling myself because I can't figure this out. If you say Google, if the next... What is he... That's not gonna do anything, is it? I don't know if any of these other movies have wrestlers in them, is the problem. The only one that I know definitely has wrestlers in is The Longest Yard. There's like 6 wrestlers in it. Big Daddy Witch Die Hard. Nope. Die Hard, Uncut Gems. Nope. Well, there we go. Easy. Now, what's the last one? Because I don't know what... I mean, obviously, we have enough swaps left that it's impossible to fail. But what is the connection between Swiss Army Man, Uncut Gems, and Moonlight? I swear to God. Man, I'm so fucking sick of A24. Get A24 the fuck out of here. You know what? I hate A24. I will never watch a single A24 film. Ever. I refuse to do it. Fuck A24. Alright, I gotta go. I'm out of here. No, I will meticulously research beforehand whether it's an A24 film or not. But it's not really gonna, you know, matter very much because I don't watch movies. So yes, these have made me hate A24. Do I want to watch Civil War with you? Fuck no. But yeah, I gotta go. I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta go play games with family. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. I will see you guys then. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. Shaquille, enjoy your party. I'm off. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.